Mic on.
Hey nutty. Some of my throat feels worse. Maybe I really have, I don't know how you call it. Um, Wait a minute. Inflammation. Throat inflammation? So keep it and don't speak a lot.
Mic off. Mic on.
I will just try to only answer question to the chat and keep the answers short. So that should be better. And hi, Sabi. So I don't commentate anything that I'm doing. Yeah. Enchanter's Cowl. That is crafted item. Wait a minute. Oh, I had 3 large glowing shards in my enchanting here, and that was only green things. Hmm.
Mic off. Charge complete. Mic on.
Hey, Boo Nana. Now you know what you missed. I can also answer this simple. Wait. Uh, if you, if you put this point into the field, you could also say every horde race is a humanoid race. Hmm. You say a werewolf is not a beast, it's a humanoid, but an orc is a beast. I don't know. Your definition lacks a little bit logic. Yeah, but in the moment when he is a werewolf, he is not a human anymore. Yeah, but nevertheless, it's I mean, if you say an elf or a gnome or a dwarf is not a fantasy race, then an orc and a troll isn't either. I don't see there a lot of separation. Imagine World of Warcraft decided to make trolls on the alliance side and drafts on the horde side for whatever reason. You wouldn't argue. You simply don't know about it and would still argue for the horde. You really think this looks like a human? No, I don't think so. Or a giraffe looks like a human? Poor giraffes. Or poor humans. No. For the same thing, you can say an orc is looks like an ugly green painted human. Ah, the tasks makes a difference. Frost Saber boots. Major health. Do I have the? I have the major rune clothes. That is what I need. Ah, the drafts have also a very weird language. The thing that I'm getting into the field is you can't draw the line where you try to put the line on. But so Soul Shaker items not ready yet. 6 hours. So room clothes back on the way. I crafted nearly everything. So what now? I played the Warlock yesterday. And the point starts also from you that you imagine playing a fantasy game and playing a not fantasy class. Nobody here plays World of Warcraft because of his race. Nobody plays really a fantasy game in the sense of a D&D and plays his role or something like this. All here is getting to 60, get the best stats, uh, get your raid spot, get everything's done, so it's more like a mechanical thing. It could be totally different races and still will be the same game. It gives you only a glimpse feeling for a setting, but you never use the setting. It gives you immersion of a fantasy world, but not using it in the sense. Will I farm today? Is the question. Druid warrior. Maybe I must make a warrior. Warrior is today the thing. Still don't use my mortar. Still don't know what this mortar really does. No, I don't need any metal at the moment. I don't need... Oh, 9 buff food is a moment enough. Yeah. 14 days until my boots expire. So, where I start? I think I start with a reputation grind here. It's just a meme. Yeah, of course. I mean, I like the idea to form, let's say, realm pride. But realm pride only helps you if you really compete uh, to each other. So if you fighting each other, for example, I'm coming from a game called Dark Age of Camelot that started 3 years before World of Warcraft, and I played it for 18 years. And there was three realms. That's the realm of Midgard. That's the strong northern humanoid race with trolls and other fantasy things. That's the Arthurian realm of King Artus, where Saracens, Bretons, and stuff seen that game. And the Hibernian realm. That's a fantasy realm with elves and kobolds and stuff. Um, and you can't change the realm very easily when it starts. So you are bound to your realm, and you really choose the realm by your obsession, let's say, and you really fight for your realm because you're permanently teaming up with your realm mates and fighting against the other two realms for the control of castles and stuff. So it's always, oh, the evil Hibernians, they took this or this from us away. And that forms a lot of realm pride. So it's a useful thing because it's the identification. You identify yourself as part of the realm. Um, do I need? Oh yeah, I need scorpions. Didn't see it. But over the years, when twinking and going to other realms was more common, it it washed a lot of this effects away. So yeah, it's more like you say, it's a meme debate. The typical fronts are, I would never play Alliance, or I would never play Horde, and for the Horde, for the Alliance, blah blah blah. Everyone fights this side for whatever reason. I could swear I have. Oh, I have AoEs. I have Whirlwind. Yeah, same goes for me as as Alliance, but it's only more like an convenience thing because I mean I knew where everything is on Alliance. If I play Horde, I have to figure out the easiest things, where I train, where I go, where I pass. That all takes longer time. For what reason? Maybe I do it someday. I mean, I often played a lot of tunes in speedrunning events or something like this in the range of 15, 18 or something like this. It's not that I never logged in Horde side, but when I leave this area, I have totally no idea. I never used a Zeppelin. I used one time a Zeppelin with my rogue on the line side to kill some hordes, but that was all. I'm still at the Iron Hill. Yeah, that's classic. Classic era, is it? The classic without any change, like Season of Destiny, where they totally changed the class system and the phases. Yeah, right. XP rate is not boosted at all. I don't know if it was vanilla, because I never played vanilla when it came out. I started World of Warcraft 2019 when Classic came out. I mean, they adjusted a few things to make life more better, because it's usually the way people remember. They have romantic memories of the game at the start, how they feel in the back in the day, but memory changes, and it's not always what it really was, and so a little changes has to be done. I mean, alone the graphic is of course not the same. That changed over the years a lot of times, and it's good that they made adjustment, but they're trying to get as close as possible to the content. Let's say it is. Yeah, when SOD came out, it don't attract a lot of attention for me, because it is so far away from normal era. I mean, why playing classes when every class can do something totally different? Maybe for someone uh, who needed a change, it is helpful, but not for me. I mean, that they could have made so many seasonal servers, like for example, let's say a fresh start server, um, where they made the content lot more challenging. The monsters, even in the open world, in the dungeons and in the raids, are much tougher. They have new mechanics. They have surprising events, uncalculated events that you have to react to in the moment when it happens. So it makes the game challenging again and exploring again, because I think the most thing that keeps people bored is if content is too easy. But that's only my guess. For me, classic was always very easy. It's not for everyone the same opinion. I mean, it's still. I mean, I saw it on our server. There was only a handful of guilds who cleared Naxxramas, for example. So most of the people don't even see them. But I don't think it's a skill issue. It's more like a preparation and organization issue. It's, but I'm farming here at the moment. Ah, yeah, because of the venom. Yeah, if everybody, I mean, is not mechanically difficult what you have to do in every event. Everyone must be know what you're doing and be focused. But alone, these two tasks is too much for a lot of people. I mean, I belong to a semi-progression guild when I was in uh, in Era we cleared everything, but it was really tough at some points. But because half of our guild was really there were unprepared people who had their real life blocking the time where they farm the necessary, the even basic necessary items for a raid system. They don't have the equipment and all, and the experience missing. That all makes it very difficult to carry all of them. That was the only challenging part. I mean, in the end, we made it. We made it not in the first tries, but I mean that's okay. For me, it feels always like guilds suffer the most from getting replacements because people leave over the time, but there are not so many open, how we call it, open agents, free agents on the market that you can replace them easily, and so guilds dying one by one. If your roster is too big, people will be unsatisfied because they don't raid every time. If it's too small, the guild is dying. That is one of the things that usually is more important for the success than the skill. And same goes for the hardcore journey here. I mean, if you make easy quests and grind green mobs to the end and play focused, nothing is here difficult. That's quite easy. If you avoid any risk, but that's the point. You are not a robot. You're making mistakes. You're making misadjustments. You're being overconfident at some points. That is the hard part. To avoid unnecessary risks. The risk reward bar must be in your favor. What was my... Oh, I have it on this. I remember I have whirlwind on the bar. On the... Oh. It's always a guessing game when you back to a class. The patrol will start very soon. Should I do it? It's not easy on 36. But I have to go in this direction anyway. And something missing on my buff bar, or? Yeah, I'm playing on Windows. Not in window mode, if you mean this. When my system runs on Windows. What's happened? He could have visited me when my warlock died. Ah, okay. Hmm. I mean, Mac isn't a thing in Germany. I never see any people all my life with a Mac. So I only, for me, it's only an American thing. I don't know even what a Mac is. Yeah, really. And Linux has always the taste of it's only for computer pros who want to individualize their things, or people who wants to be fancy. Of course, I heard about and know some of the advantages that the Linux brings with, but even this, from all the people I meet, I never meet someone who uses Linux. Same thing. People want to make it simple and prepared. Yeah, I see Linux, for example. Oh, maybe I was wrong, but he uses both. I think one of the guys I played with for a long time. I think he has on one of his systems Linux, but he is also um, someone in the IT area who is able to understand a lot of things. Proton. Ah, okay, okay. Where is my petrol? I always want to mount up. I have to be careful not to press a button because it costs every time a food. And I don't have a mount at 36. Steam Desk, yeah, that is the thing that he uses. And there, I think he told me once he uses Linux on this. Sorry, my voice is a little bit hurting today. Maybe I have to limit my amount that I'm talking. Hello. All right, Nuddy. Have a good drive home. I could imagine that it's a good thing for someone, but I don't really need it. If I want to play games, I sit on my computer, and if I sit on my couch, I don't want to play computer. I just want to relax. So it's not an advantage for me. I would miss a feeling. It's also a little bit like a ritual, I would say. Come on, move, cock. No, no. I'm sitting here at my computer desk and my monitors and stuff. What I wanted to say, I wouldn't play WoW on a Steam desk. And use the advantage of this is only for a handheld. I would say that you can play from everywhere and sit and sing on a couch or something like this. But that is for me not a place where I wanted to play. I mean, the last time I played a handheld was the time of Game Boy. And not the time of new age Game Boys. It was the time of the origin of the Game Boy. I mean, even consoles, I never played on them. Besides the Super NES, um, but that was also way back in the year, in the age. Okay, it looks like the patrol don't want to come. I don't know how many times they're starting. Yeah, you can lose a lot of time. Okay. We are old. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's very cool to play old games again, have a little bit back of the memory that you have with the game, the feelings, but for the most part it never comes back this way. I mean, I also played a lot of games. For example, the Eye of the Beholder series. I mean, I think I got stuck in part 3, and that is mainly because back in the day I mainly play 1 and 2. Coil cars, no. And that I played on the emulator too, or Amber Star, or some other of these games. So yeah, I totally can understand this, but from my experience, a lot of these games I will be stuck in the middle because they are made to play it for a long time and much difficult than other games today, and you lose after the emotional or nostalgia feeling weakens a little bit. It got harder and harder to stay on the games, at least for me. Pong. I mean, I what is the system called? Was it Atari? I don't know the number. It was a little black box. The controller was lengthly black with two side red buttons, and the joystick was on top of it installed on one side. And on this system, we really had such games like Pong and stuff. 2600. Yeah, I don't remember the number. I only know it's a four-digit number. I think I've written it down somewhere. But yeah. And the games in this era was a lot more basic than the games, of course, today. I mean, I remember games like Asteroids or something like this, where you only control much more like a pixel that kills other pixels. What's wrong with the music? Hello? Amazon blocked again. It all depends where you grew up. I mean, for example, a lot of people can't imagine this that comes from you mentioned, for example, the Pokemon games. I never played Pokemon in my life. I never had contact with Pokemon because Pokemon was a game that came out when I was in my 20s, uh, or even older than this. Good, the first was in my 20s, and it was a childish game for me. It was only for little children in the age of 6, 7 that play this game. I never take it serious. That it gets such a big thing, I never could imagine to this time. So I never have contact with this. But I imagine a lot of people that grow up with it has emotional contact. For me, it's a game called Final Fantasy Legend. It has nothing to do with the normal Final Fantasy series. It has only the name. Actually, they say they choose the name in Europe because Final Fantasy One was already a thing, and they wanted to sell more, I guess. It has a quite similar setting. It's you acquire 4 people as a group and going in a world and solving puzzles. It's an RPG game, and I played it over and over again because it's so playable. It has a lot of what later comes in Pokemon. Yeah. It all depends with what you are growing up. Do I need? And also all the settings. It was very hard back in the days to get information about games, so you have to figure out a lot of things by yourself. I still can't mine Mithril. Oh, damn it. Uh, the main information for me, it was the monthly coming out paper. What was it called? GameStar. Was it GameStar? No, it has a different name back in the day. Was the how you call it? Paper. I call it paper, but I don't know what's the right word. Magazine. and that was, and there inside they talk about games, and sometimes they have like solutions for different game inside, and tips and hints. And that was the only source you can acquire, and that comes much later than the game comes out, um, to have help in games. I mean, the time when EverQuest 1 came out, it was already that you can figure out the quests all online and just go on the page, and you don't have to think by yourself then. And that is an advantage on one hand, and it's not unavoidable, of course, but that takes away a lot of things. It's also in the interest of the developers, from most games at least, because they don't want to spend half a year with one game, because you could already bought the next one. Yeah, that was really a different time. But to be fair, I mean, when I really look back to the early ages of my gaming career, um, you never had the actual games. You never have the money to for the actual games. You have copies of copies of copies. When the C64 was my first machine, you permanently copy everything, and you shared everything with your friends. There was, of course, not the actual games. I could imagine this banner. I mean, the world looks different as a child. That's for sure. And you're missing a lot of understanding how games work or computer work in general. Uh, Everywhere where knowledge ends, conspiracy starts. Yeah, but that plays in the direction kids are really easy attractable. How you call it? Fascinating, fascinated, and such myths and special things and things you have to find out and secrets. That's exactly the thing that draws attention. Yeah. If I, for example, if I remember such simple games like Monkey Island, for example, as if you know what you're doing, the game is very simple. But I remember that I have weeks and weeks where I can't progress, and you have really no progress. You can't do anything else if you don't find the right item combination, where to use it, what to do. You're stuck in the game. That can be frustrating, but you tried for weeks and weeks until you figure out what to do. If this happens in the today's game world, people would call the ambulance and say, "Oh no, this game is not playable, boring. I take the next game." Yeah, you you basically, if you have a game that you're playing, you play it and you focus on it. I remember even Super Nintendo days where we went to the store where you can lend games. We take it Friday after school, and the mission was finish this game at Sunday when we have to go to sleep, and then you don't go sleep before this. It was more event character, let's say. Ah, yeah. I mean, I also enjoy it and miss a lot of these things, but also some of the new experience um, is different, of course, but also unique. And you look back with a beloved memory on this. For example, my, let's say, short time on New World when it came out, a lot of the things really got me into it. And I played for 1 year very excessive. Um, and I have good memories on this 1 year, even if by any means it's not perfect. Uh, but if I will remember it, it was a good experience. So yeah, you can make new experience that are good in a gaming. It's different. Ooh, I don't want to have this here. Every time I like to use my whirlwind, I have too much rage that I will lose. That's not a good. I don't know. I'm more like AFK grinding here at the moment, but I even get level up without knowing that I'm leveling up. Let's see. In Bow Bridge to Valhalla. Ah, right. I was debating where to put points in. And I choose this one. Because I will have the sword very soon. Uh, very soon. In 10 levels. Oh, a solid chest. Maybe with true silver. Yeah. Have a nice one. Banana. Yo, see you. Of course, it's not true silver inside. What do I expect? Don't need food. Don't need that.
Mic off. Mic on.
Damn it, I still miss ears. What's wrong here? Okay, make them hostile, no problem.
Mic off. Mic on.
Oh, I stopped drinking alcohol about 6 years ago or something like this. Before this, yeah, I drank a lot of beer. Well, it was really for me a phase thing. I mean, until 20 or so, I don't drink any alcohol. You have to know you can drink alcohol much earlier in Germany than the US. And I was very late getting into it, mostly because I'm playing Dart in a team, and Dart is a bar game, so you have always contact with alcohol, so I got into it. I was only drinking when I'm on party or when I'm darting or out with friends, never home alone. It was only a really seasonal, but I drink a lot then. Oh, all right, all right, right. Feel free to drink. No, no problem with this. But for me, it was more like a health decision. What is this guy? What happened? I always see them in this zone and with different tunes. He always doing riding around here. Nothing else he do. Hmm. By the way, is it really the truth, like you see it in all the films from Hollywood? You have the feeling that every household has a lot of alcoholic beverages. When someone came, you always offer alcohol. Is it really the truth? Or is it more like for the movies? Uh-oh. 35 seconds? Oh no, I will lose. I was sleeping. I was sleeping. I don't get it in time or what happens? Will he run away? Will he get aggro? I never have the situation that my compilator... Can I reactivate it? No. Oh no, he just vanishes. Oh, that is the most annoying outcome.
Mic off. Mic on.
Yeah, good luck and stay safe. Yeah, try to. But I recognize already that I'm very autopiling today. I'm not that focused. So I should remind myself always to pay attention what I'm doing. There's he again, what he's doing here. Is he a bot? He also riding in, he stops a lot of times in between riding. Riding, stop. Riding, stop. That looks like mechanical controlled. I mean, who making on an empty server a bot? For what reason? What means ADM? Dance music. Ah, okay, okay. I always saw so many AI produced songs from different streamers. Maybe I'll watch later. Not a single time I use this. Quest log is full. Oh man. Oh, wait a minute. What is this? That can go. Okay, then I do different things. Ah, both are of the thunder things blocking the iron. No. Turn, please. I don't want to fight you. Ah, too late. No, let's go selling here. It's getting time.
Mic off. Mic on.
I can assume. Maybe you have to look for a higher one. Closer to 17.
Mic off. Mic on.
Yeah. We choose our own sufferings. Hmm. Do I really want to make the water quests now? What are the alternatives? Oh, I missed the Strange Alliance quest to turn in. Okay. I guess I have to.
Mic off. Mic on.
My only disappointment will be that I drop mining. And mining is so hard to get up. And now I'm reaching close to the area where I have Mithril. But I also don't want to drop engineering. Even if I always forget that I have grenades to interrupt, or have a escape dummy. Even if it's a small dummy, maybe it's not worth anymore. I need the higher one. Don't know really. But I have so many things from engineering. I don't want to drop this. Hey, Staminia. You stream today? I don't see you streaming yesterday. I was looking from time to time. No. Yeah. At the moment I'm trying to get the warriors through Death. That is maybe one of the most annoying quests at Carnital. Convinced me to play New World 2 days in a row. Oh no! How you dare? Deep Strider Giant. I still can't gather Mithril. Way too easy. They're making it more easy even. Oh, damn it. I wish I could... goodbye. Could feel the good old days of New World again, but you are forced to get to the new cap level just to enter the dungeon. That's a little bit too much for me. To be honest, I don't think they deserve the extra money for the expansion, so I finally killed Foe Reaper. Sounds like, yeah, nice. Where's my diving potion? Here. Let's go. I mean, the Silver Crest is not the most annoying thing. He drops not so often. But the Carnital, I hate this. Oh, I need a second tea here. My voice is really hurting. Pio before, you said you would love classic fresh. Yeah. I mean, I have a lot of points where I don't agree with Pio, but in this point, of course, that's exactly what I'm saying. It must be hardcore, or fresh start is not pointless for me. But the problem is, if they make it an official rule, I mean, the magic of hardcore was always that you have your own challenge. You can't group, but you are connected with a community that can feel your struggle and you share your experience with. Hmm. The problem is really that there are too many choices out there. Oh, that was a silver key already. Good, good, good. Um, and choices means people decide differently and split the community. That's not what you want to see in a, let's say, smaller community. I mean, small is a good thing. I mean, I remember when we had, what was it, 8,000 people on the hardcore Discord. Oh, what this giant wants to say here. But I mean, at a few thousand people playing at the same time, hardcore servers, it's not really small, but I mean, a lot of them are event joiners, hype joiners, want to try it one more and go on to the next game. But the core is quite small. You can see it now. So, can I see somewhere? Think here was a carnital. Where's a carnital? No! I had to visit. Oh, maybe I just dropped the quest then. Okay. No carnital. Maybe that's better. I forgot to visit the camp again and turn in the quest. So I get the follow up. Oh, that was the reason I first got the quest at the tower. I was thinking, oh, do I go to the river? I can do it later. No, I can't do it later. I must visit the camp just to get the follow up. Hmm. Gosh damn it. It's also continue keep the game alive. Yeah. Yeah, it's of course. Some people enjoying to jump to one content, grind it, and jump to the next one, of course. You have more potential for players then. But it also splits the community. I mean, we had the situation. Oh. I think I have to use a health pot here. Can they cast? Blizzard, chilled. No, don't need anything. Mighty warriors don't need stuff like healing. Yeah, we also at the point where the community was very strong. I'm living in a fantasy world where I believe that goes all the way and will become stronger and stronger. Of course, it ebbs down over the time, but the thing comes that they offer so many options, and the motivation goes down for a lot of players, so that splits up this community. And that makes a feeling, for me at least, that hardcore is so underrated at the not underrated, underpopulated at the moment. That we can't force Blizzard to do anything. And with all the options they gave us, like, hey, Blizzard made us get a hardcore server, not the way we like, but the wording was, hey, let's all use it to show Blizzard they do the right thing. Maybe we get the next time the right setting, or can influence in our behavior. But the people that say it don't play it at all, or play it only for a very short time. So the speaking leaders. The same with the unofficial Fresh Start server. They knew a lot of people don't want to invest time there if the chance is there that really a fresh start could happen in half a year, or whatever. Or what? The poison? Oh, no, don't want to say. Did the poison stop me here? No, it doesn't. Okay, this time I am... Okay. Okay, it's like a grenade, nothing else. Damn it. I don't want... Need the gold key. Don't want respawn.
Mic off. Mic
Oh,
on.
thank you. Have a good night. Have a good night. I mean,
Mic off. Mic on.
yeah. When I'm finally at the fly point in Feralas, I make the next tea, and I try not to talk. But if someone new joins the chat, it would be rude if I don't answer and just be very short. Short up. So I try to talk just a little bit.
Mic off. Mic on.
And tell me why I always use my poison potions. I'm a giraffe. I can press one button.
Mic off. Mic on.
Oh no, because I unlearned. Oh, of course, I can't smelt anymore. Oh, damn it. That was a quick shot. Maybe I shouldn't clicked it away so fast. Oof. What should I do? So, professions, blacksmith. I also can do it on the way to Ironforge. I anyway have to visit it.
Mic off. Mic on.
There you see how I can get blacksmithing up with all the materials I collected on the way. But the only reason I do this is just in case whatever happens, the paladin died, I have someone who already gets high enough blacksmith to craft for the paladin again. But to be honest, it's more likely that the warrior will die instead of the paladin. But if you watched closely yesterday, he got in a trouble situation, the paladin, and had to use his bubble. Was it yesterday or the day before? Where I was in a Rati and this fucking crushing blow rare kicked me nearly out of my life. I was surprised from his hits. Yeah, I have so much laying around and don't know really what to do with it, so I decided to invest all and give him a head start. When I finished here, I think I'm quite high in blacksmithing already. And the potential, not the necessity, is there that if the paladin don't die, he can be here the armor smith, which opens the gate to other things. I don't believe I will ever get the Lionheart helm, but other things. So I have to get to 200. That is next key point, because then the solid stones come into race. I don't think the iron is high enough. The only thing I don't thought about is if I drop mining, I can't smelt anymore. Now every time I find raw ore, I have to get it to the hunter first. So, how many? What I wanted to craft green iron bracer. 6. Then wait a minute. That's and then 25. That's 10. And 42 is 17. 17 green dye. And I have to learn it first. Golden skeleton key. Yeah. I mean, of course, I could have go the money route and use every iron that I get together with silk and the stones into grenade and sell the grenade for a little bit of profit to get more money, but the end result wouldn't be that high. I think the benefit of having a blacksmith close to 200 is much more beneficial. Beneficial. I don't know if you want to use both words in one sentence. And the good thing is my inventory or my bank is much more cleaned up now. Oh, 175. No, 190. Oh, okay, I have to reach 190. That won't happen today. How's your journey going today? Any interesting found today? Kill 2 rares in Loch Modan. What rares are in Loch Modan? Wait a minute, there are not in the cave Grislak, and what else? Lord Kondar is possible. Okay. Yeah. Oh, the large crocodile is quite high. That is 20 or something like this. Shada the spinner. Ah, okay. I killed her 377 days ago. 377 days ago I killed Shanda. Nice to know. So it's only a little money here, but if the foe ripper is up to kill it, hope for another back. Yeah, yeah. Foe Reaper has 1 day respawn, I think. I think it was 1 day. I set my timer on this every day. Let's see if this is right. Oh, they said it's 4 to 6 hours. Okay. Well, it wasn't that rare. Yeah, okay. Yeah, like you said. Maybe I remember wrong. That happens. So I have a lot of solid stones I can't use yet. There are now others. So this can be here. Good, cleaned up. I'm now at 182. I like it, I like it. I need around 50 more iron. Then I'm... No, more. I need iron for... or steel for the next thing. So 100 I need around to reach the next point where I can use the solid stones. Oh, in 1 minute my Hearthstone is ready. Okay, I should wait for this. It's not worth to fly from here then. You want to save time where you can. So I need new buffs here. And I need to train this one. Oh, by the way, I must make this thing. I need iron 2, gyrochromatome. Gyrochromatome. Heavy leather. I don't have heavy leather. But I don't know if I really want to make gnomish. I have the bronze framework. The iron stud. It's all iron. What else have to? Mithril tube and accurate scope. I have only the standard scope. I think my hunter is to craft it for him. So, very good. I can... I have nothing to do here in... Rumor Monga. What was this? Monga. That's only the transition quest, though. Yeah. Oh, that's before you get the Dusk quest. Okay, yeah. I think I can fly from here to Duskwood. Do the warrior need to do anything? I can now fly to Duskwood. The Mason Behesh? No. I do it later. And then for my warrior, it's time to make the northern part, or finish the northern part of Stranglethorn. But that is the story when he has rested. So checkmark warrior, played him on the nerdy. When I shortly cut the stream, or interrupt the stream, do you have to press refresh to see it again, or does it automatically pop up again when I restart? Just for 3 seconds or something like this. It auto pops up. Good, good, good. I'm always wondering if I could lose this way, viewers. Because most of the bigger streamers avoid at any cost interrupting the stream. I mean, the difference for me is I have to cut the video into 2 parts and then transfer to YouTube, which I can do, but it's annoying to do because the cutting tool here in Twitch is okay-ish, but not great. Oh wait, this can go. The question, yeah, that comes to my mind. That is exactly what I'm thinking about. Maybe I'm switching to the chest hunter because I'm not the most focused today, or maybe I farm something or really go with something else that I can level, like druid, for example. I think he's fine. Oh, and I must log in the priest, I remember. Or now I have to remember quite a lot of cooldowns. I have now my close cooldown, my soul checker cooldown, my lesser cooldown, and my truth silver cooldown. And later, of course, the Arcanite bar. But that's a long way. So, one less true silver that I need. Only one true silver. Then I can do the quest with my paladin. maybe it's finally time to free my mage tomorrow. I crafted today the last 2 mage weave backs, but on the other hand, I can now craft room close backs. Well, I need rugged leather for this. Interesting, interesting. What mage weave thing I have to craft? Not mage weave or shadow weave. Rope? No. Pants? No. There was some. Boots. Oh, I don't have enough mage weave for this. Ah. No, did I deceive? One more. My mage is doomed. Free your mage. Yeah, my mage at the moment crafting only bags until all bags are there. So if I lose him, at least have this amount of bags. But now I can craft rune clothes bags and it starts over again. That's the reason he's so bound to Stormwind at the moment. And he's the low. That he wasn't the lowest at the start, but now he is the lowest besides the Warlock, of course. Ask what add-on you use to quickly equip new gear on character sheet. What do you mean? I just right-click the item in the inventory. If it's not already bound, he asked me to bind it, and that's it. Maybe tomorrow some mage gameplay. That's true, but I'm not sure about this. Maybe druid, maybe mage. The hunter is in Stormwind. So what I have to farm? The rogue must farm the Lagashi and Jade Fire. He cares about Jade Fire. The Lagashi is more the thing for the hunter, I think. But I have a quest there with a rogue. Maybe I farm a little bit and the hunter has 2 farming projects that I have to make when I'm mid 50 earliest. Ah, okay. Wait a minute then. I look at it. Maybe it's so I'm so used to it. Do I have any equipment? No. Let's go to the bank. He don't make it when I don't have it in my inventory, damn it. And I don't want to unpack it because I don't have inventory space in my bank. Let's use it on different. Requiem. So back to the mage. I think the mage has... No, you don't have... Come on, don't I have any... I mean, I don't know how it normally looks. Maybe I'm just used to it. If it's the thing, if I have it in inventory and I hover over it and he shows both compared to each other, I don't know from what add-on this comes from. Maybe it's layer tricks. Maybe it's item rack. I'm not sure. Or is it Bagon that makes this? No, I don't think Bagon makes this. Yeah, I play my chest hunted. I think that's a good choice. Don't want to make too long for today. I need to get myself into a more better rhythm. Sunday morning I have to be to breakfast at my mother. No. So by my mother? At my mother? Well. So how do I call it again?